That Sammy logo. Alright, so game 547. We have Jissen Pachi-Slot Hisshouhou. So I didn't bother translating what that means. Developed by Sammy Corporation. As we were loading the game up, couldn't help but notice that there are 7 of these on the SNES. So this is the first of 7 of this franchise. Now, I'm also noticing the box art is probably wrong. Let me see if I can find a different box art. Because that's the classic version. I'm noticing the word classic there. Maybe that's right. No, classic is its own version. So that is the wrong box art. Classic. Alright, we just want the regular games box art, not the classic. Jissen Pachi-Slot Hisshouhou. Interesting. Oh dear god, it really is just slots. I'm hoping it doesn't have a huge story mode. We'll hope for the best. We'll get started soon. If this demo video doesn't have music, hopefully the game does have music. I found an image of the box art. It's not the best, but you gotta use what you gotta use, right? Okay, this one will work. Let me just save this to my thing. Then we'll load that in instead of this because we're not up to the classic edition. And I didn't pay attention to that detail earlier. Yeah, we're up to the plain. I think this is the right box art. I'll admit, I'm not 100% sure. But I think this is the game we're playing. Doesn't it just look so enjoyable to you guys? I can even say it 10 more. Let me check the chat. Yeah, it's a little big. Maybe that's a 10. Okay, there you go. That is better. So, that's what we're actually playing. I don't know what the win count for this is. Let me open my Poricom so I can try to understand the game in case there's some dialogue. We'll attempt to figure out a win con. As usual, I do zero research in advance, but after this first day of blindly going about, which is probably what we'll do, just stumble and do whatever. If I can't get a whiff of what needs to be done, then I'll look it up, and we'll of course continue working on it. I imagine this is going to take a while though. Did I beat the ball of the bases? I did. I did beat the ball of the bases, and we beat the fighting game just now. What's up, Fuchsia? Alright, 4 options. Free roaming cursor moves pretty fast. That's cool, I guess. Why, thank you. Can't call myself a SNES master until we actually master the SNES, but... Okay, this top left thing apparently says strategy. Osamu Ryaku. Strategy is what Google Translate's telling me this is. So I don't know what that means. Maybe strategy could be like demo. I'll reset after we click it. Let's see if it's like a demo video. Select what machine? It seems like a training mode, maybe. You can select different versions. Super Planet. Super Heavy Metal, Aladdin. Huh. Load. Data load. Interesting. So this is a save system. But what are we... Like, what is this choosing? Curious music for slots? Are these just like literally independent slot machine emulation and I need to get a high score or something? Oh dear god, there's actually no music, so we'll listen to music. Alright, level 1, we started with 350 coins. I'm just gonna try to gauge if this difficulty thing just is like harder or what. Because the game devs have no idea what to do. Clearly. Yeah, let's try level 6, Mr. Magic. I'll translate the thing on the side. This is also 350. It's a shame they have those bracket lines on top of the imagery here, so... Oh man, playing this game sucks. You have to hit R to cash in. Alright, looks like it's like other slot games. It'll pretty much automatically help guide whatever is getting matched. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we know how slot games work, so let's figure out the other options first. The strategy mode just seems like free play to me. With saving, maybe you can just save your high scores. It's the next option on the top right here. I just don't want the hand in the way of those CR. Misen translates to actual combat. Ah, this is Jissen. This is the namesake of the game. Why is the menu in the desert? Yeah, I would not have an answer for you. Alright, let's see what Jissen mode is. Ah, this looks more like a story mode or something. So we'll probably do this, not the strategy mode. Wow, it's like they set up an RPG Maker thing, but you freeform roam with the cursor? How curious. Well, music sounds interesting here. Alright, we'll figure this out in a second. Let me look at the other two menu options. So all of this a thirst-induced hallucination? Could be, yeah, it could be. The Jissen mode will probably look to that for a clear condition. This is... That is not the right character. That's not the right character. That's the right character. It says enter. Newman introduction. Alright, let's look at the introduction. Oh boy. How educational is gonna be. It says chapter 1 or introduction 1. It's a very varied soundtrack. Terminology. Oh boy. Tell me this is like a book that we're gonna read. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I really have it in me to translate this. Let's give this a go and see what he's saying. My name is Gemi, and I know everything about Ichiu. Probably something didn't translate right there. That's okay. Now I'll explain the ins and outs of Pachi-Slot in an easy to understand way. I know how to play Pachi-Slot, dude. But how do I win a video game? Book reading stream with me. Book translating stream. Bro, the devs really feel it was necessary to explain? Like, I guess you need some kind of primer, but this seems a bit much, right? Let's start with a retelling of Pachi-Slot. Okay. Give me some time. This humors me too much. I'm a little curious now. A roll is the picture that will result in the medal being paid out. Step 1. We have to take his word for it. Gonna learn some Pachi-Slot lore today. And I'm gonna add it to the quiz bot sometime in the future, so you better pay attention to class. Nandayo. A flag is a state in which a role can be played. If you say so, my guy. The Pope's game is a special month game played with 1 coin. Maybe you should make me play an obscure 4X war game and make reading a 400-page manual a mandatory condition. If you're ready to pay for that, that's gonna cost you extra, but I'd be down to do it. What are you paying? Alright, that was chapter 1. I'm not going to translate the rest of this. It's Pachi-Slot, but I'm going to click on all of these. Extra! Yeah, dude. The time clause. If the game's going to take over 60 hours, I'm going to charge more for that experience. It's actually showing a demonstration video. Wow. Alright. I'm not gonna joke with you guys. This might be the most thorough, complete tutorial in a game ever. It's honestly astounding that a pachinko slot machine game has a tutorial this complete. It's ludicrous. Complete with demonstration videos to show you what they're talking about. Okay, jackpotting. I was gonna say jacking, potting. Waiting angry. Thank you, Gamey, whatever your name was. Jemmy. Just read fast. You want me to read a 400-page war game manual? Fast? That sounds like a tall ask. Not gonna lie. Still costs you more. Alright, that's chapter 3 of the instruction manual. Let's look at chapter 4. Did you guys understand all that? You know, if you get 3 of a kind and it's of a particularly perceived high value, you get increased gains. Chapter 4 talked about, I don't know what. There's no demonstration video for chapter 4. Oh my god, he's typing out a novel here. I think it's telling you why B and A is the left, middle, and right thing. Okay, last chapter. Chapter 6. Also, I'm gonna try to reload my Twitch chat because the emotes don't want to load for me. The 7TV emotes, so that problem is still happening. Alright, it's weird. I can see the emotes on the Twitch dashboard, but when I pop out chat, the emotes don't want to load in. And now they are loaded in. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Let me remove some stuff here. Alright, that was a whole lot of stuff. Did you get all that? Good job, chat. Congrats. You now understand the ins and outs of how to play Pachi-Slots. So this has a P sound in it. That's all I know. It's the last option here. On the bottom right. Option. Right, I should have figured there was options. BGM. Okay, there's apparently 23 songs in the game, but God forbid if one of them plays during the like practice mode. Okay, sound effects key. I don't know how to like play. Oh, there you go. Okay, well I don't want to be spoiled to the music. What is key? Oh, we'll leave it on 0. So key changes the controls. Does that change the controls for the whole game? I'm just gonna leave it as is. The exit. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try this game mode and see if there's some sort of ending to it. There's currently, I think, April 1st in the first year, time-wise, and we have 30,000 yen. Our guy is hippity-hoppitying. And I'll just go up here first because it's already highlighted. See if I can figure out how this game works. Start does nothing. Select does nothing. Eleanor, nothing. X, Y, A. A is selecting, and B is selecting. Oh, okay. So you can select the machine, you can play, you can buy, you can status. Jesus Christ. Big Reg Sing. You can turn BGM on and off here. What is this? This is set to off. Top option. Graph display. On? Off? Is the graph just like the... I guess graph display would show you live this thing. Maybe? Exit. Alright, play. Exit. Okay. So you can click a machine to play it. Can I talk to people? You just watch them walk around. Why is the music in this place so hardcore? It's like clubbing. There's a second floor. Alright, sync has a sync sound effect. Should I click everywhere? You think there's secrets in this game, guys? Could there be any sort of secret thing? About you. I can exchange money for... Or I can exchange coins for money here, I guess. Only one way to find... yeah. Like weird bird people here. Alright, what do we got? We got Super Planet. We got more Super Planet, more Super Planet. This is Mr. Magic. This is... Something Girl? Super Bunny Girl, I think. Sounds hot, spicy. There's a lot of Super Bunny Girl machines. Let's play Super Bunny Girl. I'm gonna start with machine number 1. Have a good chance. Alright. Buy. 50 coins at a time, huh? Status. How do you, like, save the game, or can you not save the game at all? There's actually no sound effects, guys. There's no music. Why is there no music during gameplay? Maybe music only plays during a jackpot. Fascinating sound effects for this. And this game sold well enough to warrant 6 other games in the series. I can't read that text on the top. It's like big bonus game, something, 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 something. It's all scribbles. Nothing but scribbles. Also, what is the Jack and BB on the top right? I guess that would be jackpot. Like how many rounds of jackpot are left? Alright, hold on a second. Getting video game music to play here, if you guys are interested. This machine looks like it wants to be so close to hitting the super, but it's not quite getting there. Oh. Let me play... Oh, I guess with the credits, right? Because we didn't have money. And it's like it's still going? Okay. Take a look at the status now that we played a bunch. Let's probably translate these things. Graph. Alright. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this machine is just not putting out. Maybe we should get a different machine. I should have finished the 50 bucks I put in there though. Whatever. Try this one. Okay, we take our credits with us apparently. Or our coins with us, that's good. Right, as long as you don't have credit in the machine, I imagine the credit would be dedicated to just the machine itself. I should have looked at how much money we have. I'm doing the slot machine. Doing the slot machine. Oh yeah, slot machines. Writing trivia questions? Ooh. I got 50 new ones in the bot myself the other day. I just felt like making a bunch of trivia. It's very time consuming though. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I got no words for this. How can I determine if a machine has the potential to put out a jackpot within a reasonable amount of cash? I think it's preset results. I can't quite tell. The graph appears on the top, I see. I wanted to see what the option meant. Shouldn't it be going down right now? Okay, now we're starting to get data. You just have to play a lot more. I feel like the graph would be bad for most people's mental well-being. Subs. What's good, playa? How's it going? I have no idea why we scored points there. Come on, just let me have it. It's so delayed, man. It's so delayed on the button press. Oh yeah, now you put it there. This machine looks maybe a bit more promising than the last two. Still don't know why. Oh, diagonal bells. You know, I hate the fact they put the grid the way they did. It actually makes me upset. I'm gonna play this crap. Can I at least see the pictures without a line going through? Does the red-green bar mean anything in the middle or on the right-hand side? Yeah, this machine is paying. I've yet to get like triple jack though, but fuck, I'll take a slow burn. So it is machine dependent. As the games tend to be, right? Stop providing. If only it was providing. I mean, 8 at a time is the best we can get, right? The only other thing is 15 or bonus games. And obviously bonus games are great, but can't complain about 8 at a time, I guess. Only 5 at a time. Gotta pay 3. This might take a while. I don't want to get off this machine and try another one because this one is paying. But it's paying in nickels and dimes. Yeah, dude, you're already passing out over there. Just stretch your legs out. See you later. Hello there, Maury. How do you do? Oh boy. I have a feeling, guys. Let's see what comes next. Yeah, Maury's just another bot. It's one of these advanced types. Maury, hook me up with the super before you advertise selling something to my stream because you want to support me, or click on a Discord link or something like that. You owe me at least that much. You're just a bot. What happened to all the humans this day and age? Everyone's just a bot, you know. I don't know. If you're not, I'll apologize in advance, but I've seen the hey there, how you doing, and I'm a fan of your stream. Great stream, what's going on? And could you click this link so we can talk about your stream some more and be friends on Discord? Please click this link. It's been coming up more and more often lately. Do you play this game a lot? Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. This Pachi-Slot game with its 5 followers makes me wonder who followed this. And did they like have a good time with it? I can't believe this game has 23 songs, but they don't play during the actual slot machine portion of the game. That's ridiculous. To me, well, maybe you should consider following this game. Can't you tell how super hot this is? Look at this gameplay. This is not the most astounding slot machine gameplay you've ever witnessed. Game stopped paying out, but it keeps giving me double super. The hidden limit of how many categories you can follow, and it's something absurdly low, like 40 or 50. Wow. You have to wonder a little bit, what's the decision making behind that sort of thing? Would it really be so problematic for people to follow all the categories as much as they want? Now, is that true or just a rumor? Is that proven true? Because I remember I saw a Twitter post recently and it was talking about the... It was talking about the idea or concept where if you have the stream tab muted, you don't count as a viewer in the tab, and apparently that's not true. Test it yourself? Oh. Following 41 plus game categories over there. Why did the slot machine stop paying me, man? I was having a good time, man. I'm not having a good time anymore. Yeah, you went the extra mile for it, huh? Alright, let me exit this. Since we have like 200 coins, just curious. Let me pause the music since we're in the overworld map. Oh my god, that tantamounts to nothing. Remember, we started with, we started with way more than that. We're at like 27,000 because you have to pay to enter here. Heavy metal. Alright, let's play super heavy metal. Okay, this has triple cherries for 15 and another thing for 15, but then it has less payout overall than the bunny girl. Damn, imagine if we jackpotted on the first go. That's a reroll. I'm looking with my eye and I can't even see the 7 on this one. Like, I think there's 1 near that pink heart. And it's definitely a 7. There's like 2 on the left. Only 1 on the right. Should I look for a machine that maybe has multiple 7s on it? Yo, fuck off. I was gonna go on that machine, bro. Bruh. Well, at least I can see this one has a 7. Wasn't that supposed to be +7 bonus games? Not one for that symbol, or am I reading the chart on the top left incorrectly? Yeah, that. Give me one minute. Trying to roll here and then. Oh, let's get a different machine. Let me finish rolling. Rolling some good rolls instead of this pachinki. And then we can hopefully find a machine that actually pays money so I can maybe figure out how this game works. You can't find it anymore. I got a generic email back about that they're looking into it, but someone accidentally left the header that said do not touch this. They changed the header of your email and it said don't touch this. Lol. What does that mean? Oh wait, I want to exit. Header of the ticket. Well, I guess you can rest assured that they are definitely looking into your query. Yeah. The triple orange thing was 15, huh? Definitely seems harder to win in this game than in the other Pachi-Slot game we played so far. Alright. Whoops, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Good old engaging pachinko. I don't know about these machines in this company here. Let me go back downstairs. I don't know if I like the heavy whatever. What else we got? Mr. Magic. See if Mr. Magic's any better. It's trying. Trying to convince me to stay here. I've been ready to get up and leave the machine. Try a super planet. I tried. I tried, but it just couldn't line up. Not feeding enough cherries to like permanently sustain us. Cherries aren't good enough though. Either for profit. Hey, once we burn out of money here, I think what I'll do is leave this business and we'll try a different business. See if anything goes better for us. Heard me say that now. It wants to keep me here. You're only a fake digital video game, so give me the 30 bars for 15 coins. Would that be such a big deal? Once in a while? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go free. There you go. It's over. Game doesn't have the balls to give me money. Alright, let's pause the music here. Leave this establishment. It's not a lucky day here. How about this place? Alright, it's the same music. Alright, Aladdin's the one that we haven't played yet, I think, so I will try Aladdin now. Wow, specialist place. They only have Aladdin machines. Alright, lucky number 7 on Aladdin. Let's go. I'm a big Mega Man fan. I'll take lemons all day if this machine wants to hand them out. Lucky number 7 wasn't so lucky. But it certainly was a number 7. Camels are 10 plus a mini bonus game. This is impossible! But while I can, it's too late. I'm already addicted. The greatest gaming experience known to mankind. Pachi-Slots. What's up, brother? How you been, man? GG incoming. Fortunately not. It'll be my own personal GG that's incoming. How glorious this is. I've yet to find a machine that's really paying out. We have one, and then it stopped after its one bonus game payout. Keep trying different machines here. I have to imagine programmatically some of these machines are rigged in your favor for the others. How else are you supposed to win at this? Alright, well, I probably overstayed my welcome on that one. Let's finish spending these coins and then we'll try yet another location just to see if there's any. Actually can't. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't play on that machine. Don't let you exit while you have cash. But I guess coins. Darn, I was almost out. I need to go and win blueberries. Okay. I'm going to like actively attempt to game over, I suppose, just to see what happens. Try this place out. Yeah, we're almost out of money. Unless we suddenly start hitting it super big. Mr. Magic. So there's only the 5 games, right? Mr. Magic, Heavy Metal. Guess I'll play a Heavy Metal again. I don't know which one of these slots I like the most. They all seem bad. Super Planet is the one we did the best on, I think. It was like the second one we did the best on. Because it has high cherry yield. Miss Fatal Fury already. Can we play that again on 8 difficulty and have that as a stand-in for the Pachi-Slots here? Oh man. You would think we'd hit more bonus games, considering this is a video game, slot machine game, or a jackpot by now. Well, that's remorseless. Skin cares not. Alright. I don't know if we spent all our money because you can't see your money in this menu, but we'll see. See what happens here. Let's just go all in on this machine for no particular reason. These machines really don't like you very much. Hey, Mr. Magic. See how magical you really are feeling. Oh, I'm trying to get my line kid around me again. Do 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 do. Yaddy da da. You won't even let me get one on the way out here. Are you sure, game? Won't even let me hit bar. The second time it's done that to me. My controller disconnected because it won't let me hit A. It's like, oh wait. Oh wait. Lol. Sup, Cryptonym? That would be correct. This game would defy the expectations of such. Hey, we game overed. Imagine having 30,000 yen and blowing it all on Gamba. Yeah, could be. The payouts were awful on the slot machines for this game mode. I wanted to go back to options since we're back on the main screen now. See if I could make the R key. Okay, yeah, this is B to insert, and then X is the second button. Then I can just play with one hand. So let's do key 2. Come back in here and see what happens. Now just give us another 30k. Let's try this place. Heavy metal. Heavy metal sucks. Mr. Magic. Bunny Girl. We give Bunny Girl another chance. I'll do another mindless round. See if we luck into anything different this time over. And then I'll look into the player's manual if I can. those actual stats from some credible source, or are you just making up numbers, by the way? Region Gambling Committee. Minimum win percent allowed, which companies use as a standard. Is that so? Still surprised when you get the raw numbers sort of like that. So on average, and this is a Pachi-Slot machine. I'm sure this Norwegian gambling thing is talking about actual slot machines, which are different. But why does anybody gamble at all? You can see the raw stats that the odds are just there to take your money away. And this is not the most compelling of gameplay. Not visible to the user? I mean, they're online, right? So they're visible. You just have to go seek them out. In stores, of course, of course. That'd be reckless of them to have stats in the store. Of course they do. Gambling's kind of funny because it's a government-regulated legal scam against the people, but people willingly participate in it. Corporate tax meta, Luxembourg. Government benefits from revenue from these places too. And if they really wanted to protect their citizens from gambling, they would just straight up ban it outright. I wouldn't even allow it to be a thing. Ban in all forms? I don't mind light tier gambling personally. It can be exciting to just do some gambling amongst friends and whatnot. That seems silly to ban. Or on a large scale, like I'm gonna go to this location and spend my entire day at this building, spending my actual money that I may or may not even have, and ruin my life for eternity. That's a bit more extreme. I don't know if this game has a boss. I don't know what the deal with this one is. The only thing I do know is that it's very remorseless. Last Pachi-Slot game we played, you could definitely find a machine that you were winning on and make progress through the story and reach an ending. This game doesn't seem like you can succeed at any of these machines, which would be realistic, and that's fine. If there's no credits ending and it's just play until you drop, that's fine, but I don't know yet. That's why I was gonna look at the manual and see if there's some sort of clue as to what the goal might be. I think you just have to like keep shuffling around till you find a machine that's like this right now, paying out slightly more. But then I don't know if you're allowed to stick on a machine or if you need to keep shuffling around. Yeah, I would imagine too. They usually have a few cheat machines. But we haven't found success yet. No matter what we've been trying. Yeah, Game Genie would be good stuff. Good old Game Genie. One second. Yeah, that's a bit too much for me to bother with. So we're not on emulator to begin with. Have to adhere to some honest hard work. See if we can't make a breakthrough. At least this isn't Pachinko. Oh, I would prefer Pachinko because Pachinko video games are very easy to tell when you're succeeding or not succeeding. And they usually have clear win conditions too. Also, this is Pachinko. This is Pachi-Slot. It's a different kind of Pachinko. It's not the metal balls running down, but it's still Pachinko. What a terrible night for a curse. Let me pause my music. We'll sit on the screen for a minute here. I'm gonna see if I can't find the manual for this game. Possible. See if a manual exists on the internet. That's a tall ask for a Pachi-Slot game, I imagine. Well, I found a copy of the game for $6 with the box and manual in tow. What a value. That's how much games should cost. Looks really good condition too. Now, can I find a digital version of this game manual? Damn, I found a scan of the front and back cover of the manual, but it's not like a full. Ooh, can I get the Japanese name for this game and I can search for it in Japanese? Alright, excellent, excellent. Do that. This. This. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Yeah, I found it. Nice. It was actually attached to the website that I had saved. I should check here first. Okay, let's see. Alright, there's apparently a way to save. All these fun little graphs about the different slot machines. They actually laid out the lineup of their thing. So what I can see, every game has multiple 7s on the first bar, the left bar, but only one in the middle and the right. For whatever reason. I don't see any tips on how to succeed. And when you're in a thing, that's the status screen. Huh. Apparently you can like save. Is that 200%? You can't change any of these values. I'm curious if the BGM, what is that for a machine? Hitting all the buttons I can. How do you get this other screen to pop up? Oh, no, I see what the problem is. Depends if you're in strategy mode or combat mode. We're in combat mode, okay, so it's just a difference of mode though. But there is apparently, let me reset. See if we can figure this out first. I'm not sure if that was true or not. Ah, there you go. So you can save scum in this mode. Alright, now the question that I have is there a win con for action mode? Or nah? Give me, and there's no music here. Let's talk about the status screen. Alright, let me go to the main menu so you guys can listen to something while I'm trying to translate a page here. Where's action mode? Okay, this is action mode, but it's only like describing what's on the screen. It's not describing a victory condition or anything of that nature. Alright, so the status screen shows modifiers on the machine, but as we could see, it's all hidden information in action mode. Alright, well, I guess the next question would be which slot machine has the statistically best chances of being good, or we just have to find solid machines? I am unsure. Let's go to this place. Yeah, that would be one way of going about things. We're not gonna do that, though. Got super planets here. Yeah, I guess all this info will always be question mark. If you're in the other mode, the practice mode, all this stuff will be filled in. I want to set the music to off real quick just to see. Does that just Get rid of the sounds. Oh, my controller DC. Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong button, right? Okay. I assume if you hit the jackpot, that's when the music is gonna play. Well, there would be variants and randomized here. Like, before we get into this, we can take a look, right? Let's take a look. Because maybe we can figure out what the best odds are on the machine slowly but surely. And then we have to just get lucky to find it in the game. Well, in the practice mode here, each machine has 6 different variations, which I haven't figured out what they mean yet, but let's just look at Super Planet 6 here. That lets me select. Super Planet 6, okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to do real quick. Alright, this isn't filled in currently yet. And then this option menu is completely different. So, this probably doesn't help us at all. It could require player data first, yeah. Well, if only we could do that in the actual game. Alright, yeah, you get some plays and it starts filling in play data. So, anyway. We have to find a machine that's good in the actual game mode. So I can save scum if we end up losing tons of money and don't profit right away. That's not a big deal now. The only thing I don't know yet, because the manual doesn't seem to mention it, is how much you need in total, or if there's a time limit, because there's a date listed. How much you need in total to beat the game. Let's get our music going here. Yaddy daddy 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 da. I just want to see this is turned back on, alright. So anyway, we just keep trucking along. I don't think there's any tactics or strategy to this. Just kind of hope the machine is cool. I like that. Alright. While the game is playing music, I'll mute our music. Before I run out of money, check the stats. I don't think the stats fill in because I've checked again. I actually don't understand what's happening here in this bonus game mode. Hold on, we're still in the middle of a jackpot. None of this is going to be tallying information. This is all jackpot game. I don't actually understand how the super bonus works, but it costs you a credit. You have to like hit a credit and then stop one of the 3 sides. It's very bizarre compared to how the last game handled that. I mean, I've already won my fair share of gambling-related SNES games. I'm already a professional gambler. I do not understand what this is looking for. Alright, the jackpot's over. And the status will still be question marks. Yeah, it doesn't tell you in this game mode. I think I'm gonna turn the BGM off because it's not that big of a deal. And then we can just have our music going the whole time so it won't be overlaying with game stuff. I'm gonna take my money bet down to 300. No, I guess we should keep going because we already cashed in these coins. They're worth like nothing. We just hope that this machine is Neo, the chosen one. And then it keeps paying out for a little while. And if I leave, we need to make sure we're leaving with a profit of some amount. And then I can save scum. Well, we can't really save scum too hard in this game because you have to pay to get into a building every time you leave. That's like the main deterring factor now, and it costed 2,000 to get into this building. It's like how many jackpots do you have to win to pay that off? I don't know what the exchange rate was. Yeah, the horse racing games are very familiar with anti-save scum mechanics, because they use auto-saving. Some of them. But there's races in stone. Painful as it is. An awful lot of handicaps you're granting yourself to overcome this game, Kryptonym. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I've never spoken to a fortune teller before. I'm sure it's a very interesting experience to let yourself indulge in the scenario, we'll say. Opening my drink. Yeah, da da da. Come on, let me get the bars, not the cherries. That's how the game is programmed. I don't think I've ever seen the Pachi-Slot game when they have slots let you win on more than one row. I don't know if that's even possible. Alright, what machine is this? We need to remember. Is there a way I can see the machine's number? Ah, it didn't give it to me. What the fuck? Did I not put in 3 on that roll? Oh right, no, it gave it to us. I forgot. I turned the music off, so I can't tell. Sometimes you forget the initial value of the 777 is just a 15. It's like trash. This game is a scam. Usually when, okay, in the previous game we played, and we just went on 2 lines there, so I guess it is possible. On the previous game we played, when you're in a super bonus, you don't have to pay for the rolls. They're all free. In this game, you have to pay for your rolls within the bonus. Like, how chintzy are these game devs, man? Where's my free fucking spins for being in the super bonus? Worse than a real life machine. I doubt it's worse. I wouldn't have hit 2 jackpots here if it was worse. I was feeling pretty bad for the whole beginning. We didn't find a single good machine anywhere. Now my only hope, I guess, I'm just gonna sit on this machine for a while. And I'm gonna hope that when I get off and back on it, the RNG doesn't change for it. And I don't have to go looking for another one. I will just use this machine until the end of time if I can. I don't know what the goal is to beat the game. Again, I have no fucking idea. I still don't understand this bonus game thing. Like, what is paying me in the bonus game? The JP in the middle? They only let you put 1 coin in? I think it's JP in the middle is what's paying you. Yeah. I think we're not in the thing anymore. It's all over. Certainly is. So each jackpot is about 300 or so odd dollars, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. So we're at 684. That was almost 400 bucks. Or 350. He's pretty good, but thank you. I'm sure the artist would be very happy if you checked them out. Their information's on the bottom of the screen. Granted, it's very small, but I don't want the player covering the video game in any capacity. Well, this is a remix. But this is from Mega Man X8, yes. It's a remake of the Lumine battle. If your question was, is it from the game playing? No, it's not from the Super Nintendo game. There's no music playing when you're doing the slots and you're not in the middle of a jackpot. So we're listening to My Music Collection. If I get the 600, I'll exit out and we'll cash in and see how much money 600 is worth. Save it up and continue from there. No longer letting us win even little bits. Well, there we go with one, but let me back in. Let me in. I shouldn't have to hit the down button to start the thing. Then I could play with one hand. And my other hand would be free to click around on the internet. Alright, we'll pop out soon and see if we made a profit. So we have to make over $2,000. We need $2,000 to recoup our payment of entering the building. Plus, however much it costs to get 50 coins, which I'll check how much money we have. Alright, one more one spin for 600 flat. Alright, it's 1,000 to buy, and 600 was quite a good bit. We went from 27 to 35.50. Let me actually calculate it. 35.50 minus 2,700. We made 8,500 coins divided by 600. Each coin is like 14 yen. Alright. And it costs 3,000 to enter. 2,000 to enter a building, 1,000 to buy 50. So if we know it's 14 per coin, that's 1,400 times 2, 2,800. All right, so you have to win at least 250-ish coins to profit. So now I know. We don't want to leave a building until we get that kind of money. Since I know that, I don't know if it's worth it to save right now. This is the tough part. Yeah, because your profit does get eaten up. You can't save unless you leave the building, which is super ultra dumb. And then it's like, oh well, are you gonna sink? Are you gonna sink or continue to swim? What machine was I on? I didn't pay attention to what super planet I was playing. There was one of these super planets. Wait, oh, money. It's like, why is my button not working? Nice. We in there already. Alright, so this time I'll go pretty extreme. We'll play until it looks like we're really running low. Or it's not worth it, but hopefully this machine keeps us going for a while. Spin this song up a bit, so I'll quiet end. Just a bit. That bonus game is bullshit too, because I don't know if it's got a money turnout limit, but it kicks you out before it lets you play all 4 of the listed bonus games. Nah, you can't click on them. But I will say every single one of the NPCs in the back of that game manual has a little picture and a little description. It doesn't translate any of it, but game manual mentions them all. Shows them all. Maybe I should read the descriptions, they might be funny. But you can't talk to them in the game or click on them. All they do is they occupy a slot machine. If they're on it, you can't play on that same one. I don't know if you're supposed to utilize their behavior as a clue for which slot machines are powerful. Worst case scenario for me though, I'm just gonna just reload a save and go until we find a good machine that hits a jackpot once in a while. Hopefully a while being like every 5 to 10 minutes so we can make progress here. Come on, let me get it. It helps tremendously if you occasionally give the player the mini bonus. I'm sorry, man. I just noticed my thing is messed up. Did I accidentally shrink this or what? Or did it freeze on screen? And my music player. Oh, you guys are seeing the wrong thing here. There you go. I think I accidentally enlarged my music player. Excuse me. Any games did you miss? Only one. There's some Kim Kafan action in Fatal Fury 2. And Under Night in Birth with Ty Bat. I guess. No Fatal Fury 2 for you. Sorry, brother. I'm on a bad sleep schedule at the moment and I don't want to idle. There's no way this game is an average of 18 hours. What's the win condition? There's no way. Unless the win condition is something really generous, like just make 100,000 yen or something. There's no fucking way in hell. This is an 18-hour experience. Yes, there are a lot of versions of this game. I did see some of the collaborations, such as Okudo no Ken. Hey. Yeah, if you're in the mood to look up some info, I could definitely do with a clear condition, if that is known anywhere. Hold on, I gotta adjust my seat. Wait, all this. Yeah, I'm gonna pee real quick too, I'll be okay. Alright, that's a bit of a weird happening, because I heard that on my headphones. I did not have my controller with me. I did not hit the button to stop that, so it just stopped spinning after a while. I'm just gonna let it go real quick. We'll experiment when we're out of the bonus game. When we're back to regular slots, I might see if it just stops on its own. If I remember to. Dude, I learned a fun fact about Romancing Saga. I was reminiscing about it. Got a screen cap for the third game on Saturn. Oh, that's cool, I guess. But yeah, for Romancing Saga, I found out that the final boss, when you're fighting him, he has this screen transition that's happening from day to night. And it takes like 8 turns for the full thing to go over. And apparently he only has 31,000 HP, and I was like, no fucking way he has 31,000 HP. I did way more than 31,000 damage to the guy. Turns out he heals to full every single turn, secretly, until the screen transition is done. So he kind of eats, if you don't know this, he eats all your best moves and skills. And then he keeps the damage at the end. And I was just like, oh man, that's so dirty. Such a sneaky thing. The cheater, yeah. It was a cool little fact to look into. Hey, I still respect Romancing Saga to the highest degree. The final boss is vulnerable to fucking petrification of all status effects. Which is apparently a little tidbit that a lot of websites like to pronounce to like, hey, did you know this guy's vulnerable to petrification? I just happened to stumble upon it because I went heavy on the summons. And no one summon can cause petrifying. Okay, yeah, so we're done with the bonus. I wanted to see if I just let this run while I wrap myself up in my blanket again. Is it just gonna stop the wheel? Auto-magically for me? Switch doesn't find much on the English side of the internet? Well, yeah, dude, this is a Super Famicom exclusive. You think the English market gives two shits about Jissen, whatever this Pachi name is? Pachi-Slot Hisshouhou? Likes the show too, onwards. You have to type in the Japanese name of the game. Ah, so it does just stop it for you after a while, huh? That's good to know. Interesting. Alright. I'm just getting cozy. Giving my foot a little rub. Cracking the toe. Ah, that's a little better. Alright, let's play some Pachi-Slot. Fucking Pachi-Slot. One long play video that popped out fades to black. What do you mean? Wait, you found a long play of this game? What do you mean it just fades to black? It's a long play of this game? Alright, well, what do you notice in the long play? How much money do they have? Are they in the action game mode? You weren't here for the beginning, so I'm not sure if you even know about the action game mode versus the practice game mode. What? Details, man, details. What is this long play show? Damn. So... correction on the long play. I'm not surprised to hear this. Ah, classic. That is a different version of the game. In fact, I had that version's box art at the start initially. Classic is different version. Got credit when you got 1,000,000 yen. Alright, that gives us a goal to shoot for. 1,000,000 yen? That's a lot of yen. That's a lot of yen. Alright. $1,000,000 yen. Hey, we're back in, boys, we're back in, hells yeah, oh baby. The delightful sound of profit. Alright, it is appreciated. Thank you for your hard work and service. I don't think we'll need to look at it though. It would be a fairly safe assumption to make that this game has a similar criteria. It would also be a safe assumption to think that all of them have a similar criteria. You start the game with 30,000 yen, and we only, at 600 coins, we saved and made a net gain of 5,000 yen. But it costed us 3,000 to get 50 coins and play initially. So we started with like 27,000 and then went up to 35k. So that was 3 and 5 is 8k. So every 600 coins is 8,000 yen. So maybe every 800 coins is 10,000 yen. If I want to make 1,000,000 yen, let me get my calculator. If I want to make 1,000,000 yen, divided by 800. So every 800 coins is 10k. Actually, I don't think that's how I would want to figure out this number. How would I figure out this number? I divided by 10,000. We need 100 instances of 800 coins, so 800 times 100. $80,000. I need to get 80,000 coins for 1,000,000. Minus what we already got. So, we might be playing the slot machine until we see the number 80,000 on the bottom of the screen. Good luck, Chuck. And I'll probably get tired way before that happens. This will definitely be a couple stream game here. So we'll have to quit out and save, and that's gonna cost me 30,000 monies to get started again. Which I think is gonna it's definitely gonna critically impact my rating of this game. I think it's kind of bullshit that in order to save you gotta throw away 3,000. That's a huge throwaway of progress. You're like actually paying progress just to secure your progress. It's kind of bullshit. Not kind of, that is bullshit. Very nasty game devs. Very nasty. Didn't realize my super bonus ended. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da. Yeah, da da Oh. I wonder if that's gonna work for the bot. It does. $584. I was wondering when we were gonna play this. $584. That's soon. We're gonna play it very soon. Mega Man X. I mean, it's gonna take time still, of course. We got lots of bullshit like this to get to, but looking forward to playing Mega X again. Maybe Resident Sleeper. Is that for this game or for Mega X? You're trying to make me avoid penguin again. Not this time. This is a casual playthrough for the SNES challenge, so I'm just gonna go through it normally. In the future, maybe I'll consider doing a Pick My Maverick. You guys already had me walk through the game once. Do you really want to make me walk through the game again? It's not that hard to beat Mega Man X without dashing. What do you mean, yes? Bully. Bully. Damn, I've never seen in one of these kinds of games what happens if anything happens should you hit jackpot in the jackpot. I'm convinced you can't jackpot within the jackpot. Alright, it takes 4 jackpots. If we're gonna break this down to numbers, we need 80,000 coins. We need a little less than 80,000, but 4 jackpots to get to 1,000 on average. So how many jackpots would it be to get to 80,000? So I need 4 times 80. That's 8, 6, what was it? 816, so 160. And then 160 is 320. So we need 320 jackpots to beat this video game. Give or take. 300, just 320 777s, guys. That's no fucking problem at all. I can totally hit 320 jackpots to beat the game. They didn't even pay you for entering the bonus game mode on this. You know, this game makes me madder and madder the more I think about it. Yeah, that Mad Poo, that's right. Madge Poo. More jackpots, please. Come on, we need 300 and... I hit 4 out of 320. We need 316 more jackpots. Let's go. This machine hasn't even given us any mini jackpots at all. But we have hit jackpot like 4 times, so I cannot complain. I'm not leaving this machine. This is my baby now. Come on, game. You know you wanna. I wish I could solve a Sudoku while I was playing this, but I cannot. But I can do some rolls on the side. I can on paper. To play this efficiently, you have to hit B 3 times to insert the 3 coins. Or medals. And then you have to hit down on the D-pad to start the roll. Then you have to hit Y, X, and A to stop the left, middle, and right slots. It's so much easier and smoother with 2 hands. Oh, that sounds pretty special. Is there a picture I can look at of the Siberian lynx? Or is there only a story? Was it in the Discord? Heels, yeah. Oh, that's a video footage of it, huh? Yada. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it. Do do do. Yeah da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah da da. Da 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 da. Da na 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 da 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 na 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 da na. What an ending theme. Oh, cutting into my profit. Game does not have the balls to give me triple bar. Or triple planet. Triple planet's only worth 6 too. The fuck? Like not even good. It's not even worth 8. Everything else is worth 8. Triple planet's only 6. Who programmed this game? Why is triple planet worth 6? Ballless game. Ballless game. The balls are on the inside of the machine, you just can't see them. If this machine takes me down to 1000, I will step away from it, and then we'll save progress and come back in. Actually, I want to try stepping away and then immediately returning to it, see if it resets its generosity or something. Because that's something that I've been wanting to test. Actually, we'll test that if I lose this 43 bucks, 43 coins. And it's like the game really wants to do 1 bar, but it just refuses to do it. Final Fantasy V, you glorious little game, you. Fuck. Thinking slot machine. Okay, we're past their amount. So I'm gonna get up and then sit back down on this slot. Number 30 here. Just look up for any funny programming business. Sip my drink. Alright, once we hit 1K, I'll bank our progress. Save it up. Would suck if the game crashed anyway or something. Alrighty. It does seem like the machine lost its generosity here. Now I'm gonna choose 30 again. Why is there a way to glitch that? Okay, it's starting off fresh. Let's see if the generosity is as good as it was at the beginning, because then maybe I want to periodically leave and return just to hit the jackpots if it's profitable. We'll see. Yeah, out of curiosity, does this have any status now? Nope. Why would it? Suspicious. So we got a jackpot pretty quickly there. I hit 4 jackpots before the machine kind of went dead. We got to 1,000 coins. So we'll see how it goes this time around. I may have to occasionally take a 3,000 money hit to reset the generosity of the machine, maybe. Ya da 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 da, ya da da da, ya da 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 da. Might be something to this. Back in. How wonderful. Telephone. Not for me. Oh. My calculations were correct, which I would prefer they weren't. We're almost at 2,000 of 80,000 credits. Or coins, or medals, or whatever. I'm gonna need another 777 to breach the... I'm not sure what my criteria should be for stepping away from the machine. Ay, 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 ay. Darn, almost had planets for the first time on this machine. I think my criteria will be if we get down to 900, I'll step away and bank it. I'll leave and reset the machine. Hopefully reset, you know, if our superstition here is correct, that the machine gets weaker the more you hit on it. But it seems pretty generous for the first couple hits. Thumb's gonna get one hell of an exercise playing this game. My thumb's gonna be swole AF compared to the left. Oh man. Fucking lot of games on consoles. Who thought this shit was a good idea? And then it sells is the part that I don't understand the most. It sells well enough to get sequels. Like, they didn't make one of these. They made 6 in this series alone. That's not even including the last one we played with the turtle. Which I wonder if that will be the de facto best slot machine game on the console. Just because it's got a top tier plot. As ridiculous as it is. All these damn game devs making you accrue ludicrous amounts of money in their video games just to show you an ending credits screen. Why did they care so much? Yeah, if someone enjoyed your game enough, they would just keep playing afterwards. Why couldn't it be 100,000 yen instead of 1,000,000 yen? That would be a little more reasonable. Never Planet Sky. Also Never Bar too. Alright, I'm gonna keep my extra change. Let's go bank in and reset. Yeah, I always forget I have to actually... next time I have money, I need to try and like glitch the game. Yeah, make this a little faster. Oh wait, I didn't save. Ah, crap. Alright, now we're in, we're just gonna go for it. We're still ahead. But I forgot to save. If we lose this 50, I might just have to eat it. And then leave and save the game before we lose too much more money. Hope it doesn't come to that. Also, this game lies. It says on the top right, one cherry is only 2. But one cherry is very clearly 4 coins. Because it pays for 3 spoon. Please let me in so I can redeem the mistake I made of not saving. Pretty please. We go way back, machine. You and I, we're the bestest of friends, you and I. Wow, that was one off. So close. We're almost at minus 3k. It's gonna be a total of minus 5k. Yeah. I tried to redeem it, let's just accept the loss. It'll be better at the end of the day. So. Because if we don't score, this is where I would usually reset. I would just reset, try again, and then we lose no progress. But since I forgot to save, we're gonna eat the 5k loss for entering the building twice and spinning once. Living on a prayer here. Nope. Last spin. Nope. Actual last spin, but only on the green. Nope. Damn. Didn't even have the dignity to give me planets there where it wouldn't have counted. I'd save your game, dumbass. I'll eat this loss. Still a profit. But don't forget to save next time. Stoop. You stoop. I don't even remember whose song this is from Genshin. It's like one of the cutscene animations, I think. Or a boss fight. I think it's a cutscene. Oh, come on, let me in. You owe me fucking 5,000 monies as it is. Stupid machine. Away with it, bam. Away with it, bam. Away with it, bam. Away with it, bam. Highway themes, yeah, it's the Mega Man X Highway theme. Fuck yeah. And that's the reset, and then we save ourselves money. Too much losses of money if it doesn't work out. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I don't have to reset. I can just leave and then come to the layered. I don't really have to do a whole reset. Let's stick with 30 for now, because now, now we reset, and I definitely want to see if the machine is like super good again, or if it maybe doesn't look so hot. You won't. Told you. Ah. Doesn't seem very good anymore. Coward. I think it's done letting me in. The machine said, nah, you've had enough. You can't just play me all day and expect to earn a profit. But I don't know if I should try a new one or just keep resetting and choosing this one and see if it is more often than not positive. Never Planet Dudes, yeah. That's the one. Actual last one. Alright, well, this time I'll just load the game and I'm gonna take her machine. Try hers out. Not set to 777. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe her machine likes bar more than my other machine I was using. Can we go back to winning a whole bunch? I like that more. I don't like this one as much as the other one. Yeah, I hit the bar, which the other one was impossible to hit the bar with, but... Switch back to my other machine. I didn't realize that music turned back on. Any triple bar? No? Any triple sevens? Triple apple? Yeah, we've been without a jackpot for a while now. I think it's time for another jackpot. What do you say, slot machine? No, not yet? Okay, you know best. Oh. It's time for bells, apparently. Bells and blueberries. Don't be deceived. If the 7 is with the cherry, it's 1000,000,000% just gonna be a cherry or two. Third 7 will never hit. Searching for Crash. That's a lot of crash. Wait, Crash Bullet Car Showdown? I don't remember ever playing a game with that. What the fuck? The fuck is Crash Bullet Car Showdown? Oh, I remember exactly what it is. That's the English name of the game, right? Gekitotsu Dangan. That game is fucking sick. I do remember that game. Please, bro, please! We need to beat the game eventually. $4.89 AVG ended a video about what incredible crash dummies. Game's okay. I mean, it sucks. In the grand scheme of things, it's definitely low tier, but I would say it's a slightly quality low tier. Slightly. It won't let me in. It won't let me back in. No violence in bossing say. There's no violence in bossing say. Well, we've been going infinite for a little while now, but we're not really profiting. Too many results. Please narrow your search criteria. No violence, but a lot of guns. It's all for protection. That's the American way, right? Just let me hit bar once on this machine, would you? Yeah, fuck bars. Just give me 777. Damn, there are 2 Micro Machine games on this console. I don't know if they're hard or easier on the SNES version. Also, another Kamen Rider game, SD Kamen Rider. I didn't realize there's another one. For the love of all that's holy, let us make progress. This is a huge waste of time if we're... I mean, we're not losing money, but we're not gaining any money here. Just let me fucking hit. We're about to be losing money. I was unaware that there were 4 Power Ranger games. Although the last one's Gekiso Sentai Karanger. I don't know if that's a Japanese Power Ranger. Or something else entirely. Is this a JP one? I guess there's 5 Power Ranger games. They're all on the back end of the console. Not gonna see those for a long time. If my internet stays behaving itself, which it has been, we only have 90 drop frames at some point. Just a tiny little hiccup. But maybe I can continue to make a dent in this side quest here. We're technically at profit right now, so if I get down to 300, I should leave and cash in. Based on what it would be, Power Rangers Turbo. I see, I see. Saved Japan, Super Sentai, and almost killed Power Ranger in the West. Now, how could that possibly be? How could it be well received on one side of the planet and not well received on the other? They're fucked up so bad on the other. Oh, you stupid slot machine. I don't actually want to leave the thing with only 300 because it's not much of a profit when you have to pay 3,000 to get back in and buy 50 more coins. I see, it's all good if you don't. The Bound wrote Turbo really badly. Kid Ranger's by many fans the worst character ever made, and is that idiot bad guy people don't like. So they basically just bastardized it a little too irredeemably. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. One sec. Yeah, alright, sorry about that. Let's try the other machines that they jump onto. See if we luck out quickly in any of them. But this guy is always on here. I wonder if he gets off of here. Yeah, he starts in that spot. And the Resin Cray Stiletto soundtrack is so fucking hard. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, we got planets. It felt awful, but we got them. That's my girl, that's my girl. Your number 30 is just the peak machine. Seem to be in a high payout RNG or programming at the moment. Oh, I say high, it's not super high. Would have been nice if that 7 was up one. It's getting lots of triples, maintaining about 40 plus credits here at the moment. Good times gone, I guess. Yeah, unless there's some kind of ultra trick or something that I'm unaware of, which it very well could be. But I don't see how anyone beats this game in 18 hours. Unless Sarge miscounted a 0 and it's actually 100,000 you need. 100,000 in 18, I can see that, but 1,000,000 yen in 18? It's gonna take like 80 plus hours. At the current rate we're going. Can we get one more for the road? Getting to 11 o'clock, I'm getting hungry. So I'd like to just stop for lunch. I don't want to overdo it with this kind of game. I'm not going to push in the time now. always tomorrow to keep cracking at it. Chipping away. It actually hasn't provided anything at all for a while. See if we can get a quick bar from the girls' machine. Oh yeah, Sheeran. Damn it. Yeah, Yeah, da 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 da. What the fuck? Let's try an entirely different machine. This one. 31. Wait, that confuses me. Why is it 30 and then 28 is above, but 31 is below? Why isn't it 32? Hey, base number 31. Coming in clutch, my man's is... The number 30 machine is an old bat. Doesn't want to put out no more. You know, not a lot of video game franchises get theme songs like this, of this nature. You gotta hand it to Fire Emblem. They've had this theme song since like day one, and then they made it all epic and shit with the popularity of Awakening. Can we get back in? Could you please send me back in, boss? Back in? I want back in immediately. Gonna be Blueberry. These games, it's most annoying when you play it enough and then you can already start to see the typical game pattern that's gonna happen. And it don't matter what your button press timing is, it's just all predetermined. Oh. Alright, 30, I'm coming back, baby. Show 30, 31 how it's done. Alright, right now. Show her how it's done. No, that's not quite it. Fucking machine. I think I might just go to 7:50 and then I'll take a break. We'll call it a stream session. It's been a good 7.5 hours. I was playing other games, so not just this, but I'll take my mental break from the mindless activity that is another slots game. But we'll overcome this. I'll try to do some more research. I'll check out that video Sarge posted and then look and see if it is this game or the classic version. Didn't even give me blueberries, yo. Yeah, what's up, Bob? I'm about to wrap up in a little bit. I was supposed to go to 7:50, but I guess I'll go to 700. Yeah, it's Gamba o'clock. One more. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna break for lunch as soon as we get the 700 coins left. Last chance to keep my RAM machine. I'm leaving your ass. Aww. I think the machine gave up on me. That's okay. Two free spins. Hi. Yay. Yeah, it's kind of close. Last 2 coins. Alright, let's walk away. Pause the music. We made some profits. This right here, I would love to know if there's some way of glitching this to get more. But yeah, we played this for what? 6 hours? 5 hours? One of those two? Only 60,000 yen? And we started with 30k. And we apparently need 1 million. That's depressing. That's gonna take forever. So I'll do some research, see if I can't find a tip or a trick or something. Confirm the win con is 1 million or 100k. 100k would be so much more preferred than 1 million. Let's not forget to save here. Alright. Yeah, oh boy indeed. This one's looking to be a beast, as all the Pachi-Slot games are. Anyway, thanks for hanging out this afternoon. I might be back later this evening. I don't know. We'll see. Probably I'll be passed out sleeping. But maybe. Yeah, maybe. To do house stuff? Well, I hope the house stuff got done. I'm gonna eat some food.